I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Oh yeah, I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I keep dancing on my I press trigger, I don't press people button. Nobody chops can face me with something. Like how I have 22 and I'm something. 10 is for you, so who gon' get the next dozen? I press trigger, I don't press people button. Nobody chops can face me with something. Like how I have 22 and I'm something. 10 is for you, so who gon' get the next dozen? I press trigger, I don't press people button. Nobody chops can face.
Hey, Robin.
So you want to go out?
Yeah,
How you gonna get there?
I think I'll call a car.
Okay. Should we call someone?
Sure.
Alright.
Let's go party to this cute place on the beach. They do really nice food. I mean, it's right on the beach. Come through, it'll be cool. To this cute place on the beach. They do really nice food. You're always up to no good. Your fingers in my cookie jar. You can have my checkbook, Visa, and my MasterCard too. Ain't no price to have for what you do. You could be my dog. I would post your bail bonds when cash was tight. We could fall in love. I could be the apple of your eye. Let's do it right now. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on a bum like you. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on a bum like up to no good. You catch 'em like a bonfire. Every single worn outline is shiny and new. I never met a sweeter liar. You could be my king. I would knit your mittens and make you pie. We could fall in love. I could be the apple of your eye. Let's do it right now. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on a bum like you. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on you. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on a bum like you. My favorite thing to do is wasting my time on a bum like you. Wasting my time on a bum like you. Wasting my time on a bum like you. Will you tell me once again how we're gonna be just friends? If you're for real and not pretend, then I guess you can hang with me. When my patience wearing thin, when I'm ready to give in, will you pick me up again? Then I guess you can hang with me. And if you do me right, I'm gonna do right by you. And if you keep it tight, I'm gonna confide in you. I know what's on your mind, there will be time for that too. If you hang with me, just don't fall recklessly, headlessly in love with me. 'Cause it's gonna be all heartbreak, blissfully painful and insanity. If we agree, oh, you can hang with me. When you see me drift astray, out of touch and out of place, will you tell me to my face? Then I guess you can hang with me. And if you do me right, I'm gonna do right by you. And if you keep it tight, I'm gonna confide in you. I know what's on your mind, there will be time for that too. If you hang with me, just don't fall recklessly, What if you only dreams never brought me this close to you? If I lie, then you burn a hole in my retina. And I don't care if I'm too high or close to the edge. With your light on my face, I will go all the way into the sun. Just like a sword, I'm bound to be sorry. Into the sun, I might be wrong and burn on the edge. It's my last crusade. You know I fight it just to make sense of my mistakes. Look what I've done, so brave and dumb. Fly right into the sun. Here I come, let me in, let me finish what I've begun. No return, like a true believer, that I will be done. No, I'm not ready to willingly give up my faith. Did you really think I wouldn't go all the way into the sun? Just like a sword, I'm bound to be sorry. Into the sun, I might be wrong and burn on the edges. It's my last crusade. You know I fight it just to make sense of my mistakes. Look what I've done, so brave and dumb. Fly right into the sun. Look what I've done. How I came this far out in the dark is a mystery. You don't have the end of the story, and it's pushing me into the sun. Just like a sword, I'm bound to be sorry. Into the sun, I might be wrong and burn on the edges. It's my last crusade. You know I fight it just to make sense of my mistakes. Look what I've done, so brave and dumb. Fly right into the sun. You wanna rumble in my jungle? I'll take you on. Stampede your Roomba and send you home. You wanna rumble in space? I put my laser on stun. And on the North Pole, I'll ice you, son. You want a thriller in Manila? You'll be killer, be stung. Want a taste of vanilla? Better watch your tongue. Cause I'll hammer your toe like a pediatrician. Saw you in half like I'm a magician. Tear you down like I'm in demolition. Count you out like a mathematician. I'm so very hot that when I rob your mansion, you ain't call the cops, you call the fire station. Cause my flavor's so sweet, you be zoom, zoom, zoom. Don't even get me started on my bada boom booms. One left, one right, that's how I organize them. You know I fill my cups, no need to supersize them. Right now you probably thinking how she getting them jeans. Well, I'm gifted all natural and bursting the seams. Konnichiwa, bitches. song, bring the sumos on. I'ma kick ass all the way to Hong Kong. Make the balls bounce like a game of ping pong. Konnichiwa, bitches from Beijing to Saigon. Got nothing on me, cause you know you's a bum. Dum diddy dum, diddy diddy dum dum. Check the scenario, I'ma bust your eardrum and leave your heads ringing with the ring-a-ding-dong. Busy on the mic since the day I was what?
Born.
Check out my style, is the rock of what?
Mo.
Shine is on me like a dog on a... Baby, forgive me. Baby, forgive me. Baby, forgive me. If you got something to say, I need to hear it. I need to hear it tonight.
They all wanna sound like me, all wanna be like me. Dress so fresh and so clean, rock with the diamonds on the sleeve. Breathing in the Stockholm breeze, get with rubbing on the beat.
Hey, yeah, we're rubbing on the beat.
Sweet.
Cameras flashing, hit the scene. We're rubbing and Charlie. Pull up to the party. 3 white lines, but
so insecure. Never seen this light before. I was looking at you. drinking is killing me. My 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 smoking is killing me. My diet's killing me. My heels are killing me. My shopping's killing me. My ego is killing me. Can't sleep, it's killing me. My label's killing me. Kick drum. My phone is killing me. My email is killing me. These hours are killing me. My toy is killing me. This flight is killing me. My manager's killing me. My mother's killing me. My landlord's killing me. My boss is killing me. The TV is killing me. Your nagging is killing me. My boyfriend's killing me. My talking's killing me.
It is really very.
My buddies think I'm on the lake. Boss thinks I've been sick for days. And mama's probably on her way, 'cause I ain't picked up the phone. I've been a million places, but they're all up in my head. Over drinking, overthinking ever since you left. I've been gone, I've been gone. I've been sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. I've been trying to figure out how a good thing went wrong. Faster than that freight train, farther than that airplane, sadder than a country song. Headed down that highway, anywhere but my way. Ever since you moved on, I've been gone. Took a trip down memory lane, checked into hotel heartbreak, past rock bottom on the way without leaving my living room. I've been a million places, but they're all up in my head. Over drinking, overthinking ever since you left. I've been gone, I've been gone. I've been sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. I've been trying to figure out how a good thing went wrong. Faster than that freight train, farther than that airplane, sadder than a country song. Headed down that highway, anywhere but my way. Ever since you moved on, I've been gone. Yeah, I've been gone. All the clothes are on the floor, all the mail's by the door, all the whiskey bottles in my bed, all the dishes in the sink, all the gas is in the tank, all the neighbors probably think I'm dead. I've been gone, I've been gone. I've been sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. I've been trying to figure out how a good thing went wrong. Faster than that freight train, farther than that airplane, sadder than a country song. Headed down that highway, anywhere but my way. Ever since you moved on, I've been gone. I've been gone. Gone.
It's a
If heartbreak is a hurricane tearing trouble through my chest, and hard days are a light rain coming down around my head, if worries are a snowstorm piling up a couple feet at a time, then baby you're the one thing that keeps the blue up in my sky. Yeah, loving you is standing in the sun, holding you's a heat wave burning me up. Ain't no way I'll ever get enough. It's just one kiss, one look, one touch. That noise dies down and life slows up. This world can be dark and wild and damn cold, but yeah, loving you is standing in the sun, standing in the sun. There's moments in the morning your eyes half open and glowing like reflections off the ocean. And if I got problems, girl, well, I don't notice. No, you don't even know it, but loving you is standing in the sun, holding you's a heat wave burning me up. Ain't no way I'll ever get enough. It's just one kiss, one look, one touch. That noise dies down and life slows up. That world can be dark and wild and damn cold, but loving you is standing in the sun, standing in the sun. And I ain't ever felt nothing like it. Keep lighting me up, keep lighting me up. 'Cause loving you is standing in the sun, holding you's a heat wave burning me up. Ain't no way I'll ever get enough. It's just one kiss, one look, one touch. That noise dies down and life slows up. That world can be dark and wild and damn cold, but loving you is standing in the sun. I'm standing in the sun. I've had fun, a good run on my trips around the sun. I'm one son of a gun who's been blessed. Just raise up a glass or a flask when I pass, 'cause I ask with my last request. They better have cold beer at my funeral. They better play good country music when they lay me low. They better have cold beer at my funeral. If they don't, I ain't gonna go. That's right. It's a fact that a black Cadillac hearse like 6 packs of just back my old Chevy. to the door when you're sure I can't pour no more for my encore tour up to heaven. Bye y'all, it's all. Hope you all had a ball. Turning my last call up to 11. They better have cold beer at my funeral. They better play good country music when they lay me low. They better have cold beer at my funeral. If they don't, I ain't gonna go. Here we go. Well, beer me, the dearly departed. Don't be sad or broken hearted. Life's been a hell of a party. So pop a top, so the party won't stop. They better have cold beer at my funeral. They better play good country music when they lay me low. They better have cold beer at my funeral. If they don't, hell, I ain't gonna go. If they don't, I ain't gonna go. No, I ain't. Think I'll just stay home. They ask me why you wanna ride around in some old beat up truck, and why you wanna mix your Billy strings and thunderstruck, and what's up with them old boots and all that natty light, and how come you go honky tonkin' every Friday night? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's a country kind of thing that I just can't explain. You gotta feel the way down in your soul. If you know, you know. They ask me why you got a flat pick on that old flat top guitar, and why you gotta roll that smoking tip, that mason jar, and why you putting all those miles on that old Prevost bus. If they can't understand it, then they ain't one of us. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's a country kind of thing that I just can't explain. You gotta feel the way down in your soul. If you know, you know. Oh, no. They ask us why you gotta love them girls that say hell yeah and y'all. What makes them so sexy coming from a town that's small? And why you let them break your heart with just one little grin? Son, if you ever met one, you'd never ask again. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's a country kind of thing that I just can't explain. You gotta feel the way down in your soul. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. was Friday in the PM, and just like every weekend, I was ready to throw down. Yeah, get a little tore up, so I called my bros up to meet me out on the town. Well, Wild Man Willie said I'd like to really, but Idol was on TV. And Ray had a date with his wife, and Nate quit drinking, but he didn't tell me. Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Is there anybody out there who wants to have a cold beer, kick it till the morning light? If I have to raise hell all by myself, I will, but y'all, that ain't right. Yeah, it's time to get it on. Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Well, I was flying solo down at Silverado's, the joint looking like a morgue, when this country cutie with a rock and roll booty came strutting in through the door. Yelled, who wants to dance, and fired up the band with a Franklin and a shot of Patron. She looked right at me, said, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna let me party alone? Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Is there anybody out there who wants to have a cold beer, kick it till the morning light? If I have to raise hell all by myself, I will, but y'all, that ain't right. Yeah, it's time to get it on. Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Come on. Yeah, am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Is there anybody out there who wants to have a cold beer, kick it till the morning light? If I have to raise hell all by myself, I will, but y'all, that ain't right. Yeah, it's time to get it on. Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Yeah, come on, get your good time on. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's have a little fun tonight. Don't tell me I'm the only one. Come on. Let's have a little fun tonight. Come on, get your good time on. Come on. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like laying you down on a bed of sweet surrender, where we can work it all out. There ain't nothing that love can't fix. Girl, it's right here at our fingertips. So come a little closer, baby. I feel like laying you down. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like letting go. Of everything that stands between us and the love we used to know. I wanna touch you like a cleansing rain and let it wash all the hurt away. So come a little closer, baby. I feel like letting go. If there's still a chance, then take my hand and we'll still sun's gonna rise on a better day. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like stripping it down. Back to the basics of you and me, and what makes the world go round. Every inch of you against my skin. I wanna be stronger than we've ever been. So come a little closer, baby. I feel like stripping it down. Come a little closer, baby. Just a little bit closer, baby. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like laying you down.
We've been turning into strangers. Now we barely even touch. Superficial conversation, 'cause our guard is always up. I'm not ready to give up on us yet. One last hurrah, it might just do the trick. Might be in a bottle, little proof from the past. Might be at the bottom of an empty glass. Don't know if the whiskey can fix it or not, but baby, it's worth a shot. One shot from the top of the shelf, maybe two, what the hell, 'cause we've been on the rocks. One shot, maybe all that we got. I don't know about you, but I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah. If we could lose our inhibitions and say what we need to say, then maybe both of us could listen and get our pride out of the way. 'Cause I'm still the guy that used to make you laugh. What would it take for us to get this back? Yeah.
It might be in the bottle, a little proof from the past. It might be at the bottom of an empty glass. Don't know if the whiskey can fix it or not, but baby,
from the past.
Might be at the bottom of an empty glass. Don't know if the whiskey can fix it or not, but baby, it's worth a shot. One shot from the top of the shelf, maybe two, what the hell, 'cause we've been on the rocks. One shot, maybe all that we got. I don't know about you, but I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a shot.
I see Main Street closing, miles of for sale signs, and them fields ain't growing fast enough to get us by. I feel the sweet release of a Friday night. For a couple of hours we can run this town till it runs dry. Tip it on back, make it feel good. Sip a little more than you know you should. Let the smoke roll off of your lips. Let it all go, whatever it is, and tip it on back. So grab the girl you came with and set her world on fire, and watch her sway and sing into the music until it's all alright. Yeah, tip it on back, make it feel good. Sip a little more than you know you should. Let the smoke roll off of your lips. Let it all go, whatever it is, and tip it on back. Tip it on back, make it feel good. Sip a little more than you know you should. Let the smoke roll off of your lips. Let it all go, whatever it is, to tip it on back. Tip it on back. Yeah, I don't wanna lose this feeling. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna remember what I'm here to forget tonight. So tip it on back. Just tip it on back. Feel the sweet release of a Friday night. For a couple of hours, gonna run this town till it runs dry. Tip it on back. I learned how to write it when I first started school. Some bully didn't like it. He said it didn't sound too cool. So I had to hit him, and all I said when the blood came It's my last name. Grandpa took it off to Europe to fight the Germans in the war. It came back on some dog tags nobody wears no more. It's written on a headstone in the field where he was slain. It's my last name. Passed down from generations, too far back to trace. I can see all my relations when I look into my face. May never make it famous, but I'll never bring it shame. It's my last name. Daddy always told me, far back as I recall, son, you're part of something, you represent us all. So keep it how you got it, as solid as it came. It's my last name. Passed down from generations, too far back to trace. I can see all my relations when I look into my face. May never make it famous, but I'll never bring it shame. It's my last name. Darling, if you're wondering why I've got you here tonight, I wanna be your husband, I want you to be my wife. I ain't got much to give you, but what I've got means everything. It's my last name. Oh, it's my last name. I learned how to write it when I first started school. Everybody's got a problem, so do I. But we ain't gonna solve them on a Saturday night. I just put a paycheck in the bank, and I ain't hit the town in a minute to drink. You had one of those weeks, stuck on repeat. I'll save you a seat. Come on now, swing on by, bring whatever's been on your mind. Locals on tap and bottles on ice, living on feel-good standard time. My card's on the bar, you got nowhere to be if you don't come through, buddy, that's on you, 'cause the beer's on me. Yeah, the beer's on me. Ain't that right, Hardy?
Yeah, I'ma get around a two for all the ones, just a busting you back while you cussing the sun. And if your girl don't love you no more, well, here's a tall boy to crying and it's been paid for. And if you're short on cash, say cheers. But don't sweat it, leave the sweating to the beer.
Come on now, swing on by, bring whatever's been on your mind. Locals on tap and bottles on ice, living on feel-good standard time. My card's on the bar, you got nowhere to be if you don't come through, buddy, that's on you, 'cause the beer's on me. Yeah, the beer's on me.
Drink it down.
I like my drinks like my roof on the house. We turning up, got double cup.
The moon outside too bright. Those blinds, yeah, let's just keep them closed. You know, my hands, they know where to go to find your fingertips, trace them back to your lips, take you on a trip. Flip that switch, make my world go black. Hit me like a heart attack, knock me flat on my back. Yeah, just keep doing that thing you're doing there. Brush me with your hair, I swear I don't know how long that I can last. Make my world go black. Make my world go black. Like your dress on the floor, yeah, the one you don't need anymore. Black like a sky with no stars. Just find me and fall into my arms and make my world go black. Hit me like a heart attack, knock me flat on my back. Yeah, just keep doing that thing you're doing there. Brush me with your hair, I swear I don't know how long that I can last. Make my world go black. Make my world go black. Just like most. Some days I'm headed in the right direction, and some days I ain't even close. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little found, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man.
Yeah, I always love the highway. I just don't run it as fast. I still go wherever the wind blows me, but I always find my way back.
I still don't get it right sometimes. I just don't get it as wrong.
I still go a little bit crazy sometimes, yeah, but now I don't stay near as long. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little foul, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man. Still just a burning man. Just a burning man. Woo! Maybe I'll go to the desert, find myself in the Joshua tree. If we pass in the night, then just hand me a light and tell me you burn just like me. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little foul, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man. Still just a burning man. Just a burning man. I can see how fast I'm going now, 'cause I took your picture off my dash. And I can drink twice the drinks at the bar, 'cause now I've got twice the cash. Put my stations back on country, fish or football every Sunday. More parking for my buddy since you packed. Yeah, girl, since you've been gone, it ain't all good, but it ain't all bad. Lately I've been drinking on the brighter side of leaving, finding silver linings in this Cuervo gold shot glass. It ain't heaven in this honky-tonk, but it ain't hell since you've been gone. I lost you, but at least I've got the old me back. Yeah, girl, since you've been gone, it ain't all good, but it ain't all bad. I've been swiping right ever since you left, and old friends are coming back around. And I'm finding out there's more than a few upsides of being down. There's some bachelorettes from Baton Rouge, asked one to dance the neon moon. She shot me down, but at least I got to ask. Yeah, girl, since you've been gone, it ain't all good, but it ain't all bad. 'Cause lately I've been drinking on the brighter side of leaving, finding silver linings in this Cuervo gold shot glass. It ain't heaven in this honky-tonk, but it ain't hell since you've been gone. I lost you, but at least I've got the old me back. Yeah, girl, since you've been gone, it ain't all good, but it ain't all bad. No, it ain't. It ain't all sunny days, it ain't all cloudy skies, it ain't all moving
'Cause lately I've been drinking on the brighter side of leaving, finding silver linings in this Cuervo gold shot glass. It ain't heaven in this honky-tonk, but it ain't hell since you've been gone. I lost you, but at least I got the old me back. Yeah, girl, since you've been gone, it ain't all good. Can't say I'm all the way out of the woods, but I'm probably doing better than I should. 'Cause it ain't all bad. Oh, it ain't all bad. Baby, you ain't gotta wait forever before you go and break my heart. If you're thinking that we shouldn't be together, just leave me in the dark a little longer. Do it on the highway, do it in the driveway, Chevrolet backing out, but not here in this cafe booth with you. Don't ruin this perfect town. Say it's over on the west coast somewhere, in the middle of the city, New Year's Eve, Times Square. If you gotta let me go, I'm gonna be alright. Just don't tell me goodbye here and tell you right. No, don't take me that low when we're up this high. Don't you tell me goodbye until you right. Ever since we touched down in Colorado, I could tell something wasn't right. 'Cause you'll look at those snow-capped mountains, you won't look into my eyes. Do it in a text, better yet in a letter you can leave on my pillowcase. You can wreck me back in Tennessee, anywhere but this place. Say it's over on the west coast somewhere, in the middle of the city, New Year's Eve, Times Square. If you gotta let me go, I'm gonna be alright. Just don't tell me goodbye here and tell you right. No, don't take me that low when we're up this high. Don't you tell me goodbye until you right. Do it on the highway, do it in the driveway, Chevrolet backing out, but not here in this cafe booth with you. Don't ruin this perfect time. Don't say it's over underneath this sky so blue. Don't say it's over. Have a little mercy, girl, won't you? Say it's over from your window seat on our flight home. Maybe once we get back, do it over the phone. If you gotta let me go, I'm gonna be alright. Just don't tell me goodbye here and tell you right. No, don't take me that low when we're up this high. Don't you tell me goodbye until you right. Don't you tell me goodbye until you right. Once upon a time there was a farmer planted roots down in the holler by the water on the river bank.
He watered it with whiskey so it grew a little tipsy, but that SOB still kicking like it ain't no thing.
There's one thing that's true, it dropped some rotten fruit.
And them apples ain't fell far, hell they roll right in this bar.
Drinking all night long till the lights come on, spending paycheck money, singing jukebox songs, blaming on our bloodline for loving us a good time, soaking up the neon light. We're the
never stood a chance. There's hanging out in the breeze, a bunch of broken branches off the family tree.
Should've gone to college, could've gained a little knowledge. Maybe then we would be smart enough to change our ways.
We're just repeat offenders, mixing liquor in a blender, turning Mondays into benders like we just got paid.
Around 4:45, only one thing on our mind, finding us a Delta dime, dragging boots to closing time.
Drinking all night long till the lights come on, spending paycheck money, singing jukebox songs.
Blaming on our bloodline for loving us a good time, soaking up the neon lights.
We never stood a chance, you're hanging out in the breeze,
A bunch of broken branches off the family tree. Tried for generations to cut us down,
but I'll go out on a limb and say we're sticking it round. Drinking all night long till the lights come on,
spending paycheck money, singing old Hank songs.
Blaming on our bloodline for loving us a good time, soaking up some neon lights.
We're the never stood a chance, just hanging out in the breeze, a bunch of broken branches off the family tree. That's right. Riley, where are you going?
I got a date tonight.
Date?
What? Yeah, I got a date.
Man,
I got the black sheep of the family right here.
There's a little girl in my neighborhood.
and all them girls are chasing.
He's got a name of the duck. Well, we'll stick around.
We'll stay with the black sheep.
Yeah, it's just starting to get swinging now.
You'll have a good time.
All right, see you later. It's a long trip alone, over sand and stones that lie along the road that we all must travel down. So maybe you could walk with me a while, and maybe I could rest beneath your smile. Everybody stumbles sometimes and needs a hand to hold, 'cause it's a long trip alone. It's a short piece of time, but just enough to find a little peace of mind under the sun somewhere. So maybe you could walk with me a while, maybe I could rest beneath your smile. You know we can't afford to let one moment pass us by, 'cause it's a short piece of time. And I don't know where I'd be without you here, 'cause I'm not really me without you there. Yeah.
rest beneath your smile. Everybody stumbles sometimes and needs a hand to hold. So maybe you could walk with me a while. Maybe I could rest beneath your smile. Maybe I could feel you right beside me till I'm home. 'Cause it's a long trip alone. A long trip alone. That old picture frame keeps hanging round, 'cause I ain't ready yet to take it down. Every now and then I'll slam the door, shake it loose and she'll hit the floor. But I can't throw a good thing away. I wish it would break. I swear my truck's got a haunted radio, 'cause I hear you in every song. But I know what the silence makes me do, so I keep giving those buttons more abuse. I wonder how much punching it can take. I wish it would break. Then I could move on, right on down the line, where I don't see you, need you in my life. But you're wrapped around me, your memories bound me like a chain. I wish it would break. This old heart of mine's got a mind of its own, and it's decided not to let you go. And even though your love's no longer here, it won't let me shed one tear, 'cause it's still holding on to yesterday. I wish it would break. I could move on, right on down the line, where I don't see you, need you in my life. But you're wrapped around me, your memories bound me like a chain. I wish it would break. I wish it would break. Yeah, I wish it would break. Go on and break. I got a little more roll than rock, a little more don't care with a little touch of gray on top. different dogs and different jeans. I got brand new strings, but baby, I'm the same old me. Same old me with a hand on the shiner. Same old me and this old guitar. Same old me on a new jetliner, crashing it into the same old bar. If the neon's off, if the neon's on, same old me playing all night long. Yeah, what you get is gonna be what you see, 'cause baby, I'm the same old me. Well, I still love hard and I still love living fast, and I love the way that your love brings me back. Yeah, I wanted you then like I want you now. No matter how many roads these boots go down, I'll never leave, 'cause baby, I'm the same old me. Same old me with a hand on a shiner. Same old me and this old guitar. Same old me on a new jetliner, crashing it into the same old bar. If the neon's off, if the neon's on, same old me playing all night long. Yeah, what you get is gonna be what you see, 'cause baby, I'm the same old me. Same old me. Same old dude, same old me, still singing to you. If all I am is all you need, then all I ever wanna be is the same old me with a hand on the shiner. Same old me and this old guitar. Same old me on a new jetliner, crashing it into the same old bar. If the neon's off, if the neon's on, same old me playing all night long. Yeah, what you get is gonna be what you see. I'm still living a little bit crazy, wild and free, and baby, I'm the same old me. Baby, I'm the same old me. When I'm all alone or in a crowd, in a quiet place, or where music's loud, if I'm on the road or in the other room, that's how you know I'm thinking of you. When the flowers bloom, when the leaves turn brown, when the sun is hot, when the snow falls down, down, when the clouds are gray and the skies are blue, that's how you know I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you, that's all I do all the time. You're always the first and the last thing on this heart of mine. No matter where I go or what I do, I'm thinking of you. Can't remember now who I used to be, what I cared about before you came to me, baby. every selfish thought, all I thought I knew has been replaced with thinking of you. I'm thinking of you, that's all I do all the time. You're always the first and the last thing on this heart of mine. No matter where I go or what I do, I'm thinking of you, that's all I do all.
World is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow in 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Hello. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Winner had you wildin' off a zone in a whole half a gallon. It's a dialing 911 emergency. And you can tell him it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon on parole for robbery. Ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a G. I'm in the 6, you got to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, beggar hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcripts. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the coochie had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming, cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scaring motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke bleed dick. Make it second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch, cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, they knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hello. And you don't stop. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking Wax up and accent sidekicks with my sidekicks, rockin' fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my gat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but frontin' for me to start something. Bugging and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. Hugs from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roaming strong, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stopping. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. Nigga, you're scared, you're supposed to. Nigga, I toast you, put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Is he drunk, off the Henny and skunk? On some brand Nubian shit, beat down walls. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
Shit, I like to think that every opportunity I've ever been threatened with resistance, it's been met with resistance. And not only me, but it goes down my family tree. You know what I'm saying? It's in my veins to fight back. And I'm attesting to my niggas is the same way. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to that, that's what happened. You know, you put any dog or any person in the corner, and that's when you get the craziest fights. That's when you get that strongest left jab and that hook and that super cross and all that shit.
I know how it feel to wake up, fucked up. Pockets broke as hell, another rock to sell. People look at you like you's the user, selling drugs to all the losers, mad Buddha abuser. But they don't know about your stress-filled day. Baby on the way, mad bills to pay. That's why you drink Tanqueray, so you can reminisce.
Shit, I like to think that every opportunity I've ever been threatened with resistance, it's been met with resistance. And not only me, but it goes down my family tree. You know what I'm saying? It's in my veins to fight back. And I'm attesting to my niggas is the same way. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to that, that's what happened. You know, you put any dog or any person in the corner, and that's when you get the craziest fights. That's when you get that strongest left jab and that hook and that super cross and all that shit.
I know how it feel to wake up, fucked up. Pockets broke as hell, another rock to sell. People look at you like you's the user, selling drugs to all the losers, mad Buddha abuser. But they don't know about your stress-filled day. Baby on the way, mad bills to pay. That's why you drink Tanqueray, so you can reminisce and wish you wasn't living so devilish. Shit, I remember I was just like you, smoking blunts with my crew, flipping over 62s, cause GED wasn't B.I.G. I had to get P.A.D. That's why my moms hate me. She was forced to kick me out, no doubt. Then I figured out Knicks went for 20s down south. Packed up my tools for my raw power move. Glock 19 for casket and flower moves. The Trump's trying to stop my flow, and what they don't know will show on the autopsy. Went to see Poppy to cop me a brick. Asked for such assignment, he wasn't trying to hear it. Smoking mad Newports cause I'm doing court for an assault that I caught in Bridgeport, New York. Catch me if you can like the gingerbread man. You better have your gat in hand Cause man,
I gotta work with what you gave me, claiming I'm a criminal when you the one that made me. They got me trapped in this slavery. Now I'm lost in this Holocaust, heading for my grave, G. I told Sam he could fuck the war and got a busted jaw for saying fuck the law. And if you wonder why I'm mad, check the record. What's a nigga gotta do to get respected? Sometimes I think I'm getting tested, and if I don't say yes, a nigga's quick to get arrested. That's the reason I stay tested. I keep a vest on my chest in case the cops are getting restless. Walking around ready to light shit up, but since my life is fucked, some say I'm slightly nuts. Buck is the sound as I move. Other niggas pay attention when a fool busts. They make a nigga be a killer. I used to be a dealer, but they wanted to see who's realer. Now them same motherfuckers wanna murder me, and no one did the Lord ever heard of me. I need loot, so I'm doing what I do. And don't say shit until you walked in my shoes. There was no other destiny to choose. I had nothing left to lose but singing nigga blue.
Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own.
Is this man crazy or not?
By my faith in God, by my faith in the game, and by my faith in all good things come to those that stay true. You know what I'm saying? And it was happening to me for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I was noticing shit. I was punching the right buttons and it was happening. So it's no problem. You know, I mean it's a problem, but I'm not finna let them know. I'm finna go straight through, head to the sky. And if they wanna give me more, I go through more. I keep fighting it.
hey, living in a California cave. Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount.
fucking game.
Information. Information. Information.
Who are you?
The new number 2.
Who is number 1?
You are number 6.
I am not a number. I am a free man.
feeling down, depressed and lonely. I know a place where we can go. 22 Acacia Avenue. Meet a lady that I know. So if you're looking for a good time and you're prepared to pay the price, 50 quid is all she asks for. Everybody's got their vice. If you're waiting for a long time for the rest to do their piece, you can tell her that you know where. You might even date free. So anytime you're down the East End, don't you hesitate to go. You can't take my honest word for it. She'll teach you more than you
Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
I left alone, my mind was blank. I needed time to think, to get the memories from my mind. What did I see? Can I believe that what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy? Just what I saw